And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. West with the steal. The finish, and Jerry West throws it down.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
Now here's Bryant. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Fires top of the key. Out to West. Shaq is screen on Frazier. From deep, Johnson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Jerry West throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Ewing. 5 to shoot. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Just inside.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll. Moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Johnson. Following the score by New York. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Shoots the 3. Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Taken away by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Shooting for New York.
So Anthony nails both of them. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Johnson attacking out to West. Shaq with a screen on DeBusschere. He rifled that one in from distance. 8 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Los Angeles leading by 6. And here's Bryant for 3. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. And there's the try. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. West passes to Johnson. West outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Stripped away. He gets it up. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bryant, then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. With the fadeaway. That one good for 2. Kobe's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. DeBusschere's got 5.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Pass to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Three-pointer, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. High post try. Rebound the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. Here is DeBusschere. He has 5. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Anthony in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson dishes to Kobe. The 17-footer. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And taken away by Magic. And now running up the court, West pushing it up, and Jerry West throws it down.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. A nice shot by Ewing.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
The kick out to Bryant. West passes to Johnson. Bryant in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 8. Frazier scanning the floor. A floater. Back to DeBusschere. Over Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And here are the Lakers. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
.109 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 7.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Takes it inside. Johnson from outside. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 8.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pushing it up. It's stolen by Anthony. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here we go, one-on-one. Kobe. Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's DeBusschere. Good on the 13-footer.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
No good that time. And so we conclude the first half. Lakers ahead. They're up by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
27.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's been getting it done is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's West. 10 points for him. 17-foot shot on the way.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's Guerin. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's O'Neal. Shaq goes right through him.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
West kicks to Johnson. Tries from 10. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Back to Frazier. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Oh, good with the triple. Knicks trail by 8. A pass to DeBusschere. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. DeBusschere's got 12.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Now here's Bryant. 9 points in the game so far. Shaq's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Good work there as it goes. And now just a 3-point Laker lead
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close. Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
To Busher with the screen. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Back to Bryant. Johnson in the corner. Clock at 4. The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. DeBusschere's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's West. He's got 10. And here is O'Neal. Pass to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Back to DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. 5 on the clock for the lead. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. And here's West for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Kobe. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by West. Bryant outside. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Shaq dishing to West. 3-pointers off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal. It's stolen by West. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Pass to Bryant. He takes it in. Oh, and by Kobe.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Lakers moving the ball around. No problem knocking that one down. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
From 19, that one goes. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
And here are the Lakers. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Kobe goes in. Now O'Neal. Got it to go.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. Anthony. He drills the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
It's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Got it to go off the glass.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pitch for West. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Anthony down low, defended by Bryant. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
3 on the clock. And down goes the three.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Bryant drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Three. Good. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is
So the Lakers win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson. And they're on the run. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Launches a three. And it's Guerin missing. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Now the Knicks with it. 4-point game. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Going inside. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Guerin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. So he gets them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Frazier. This one for three. Connects from downtown.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. West has got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Richie Guerin. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5 on target from range.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Johnson. Here's Bryant inside. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Takes a three. And Los Angeles another three.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3. Bryant's got 5.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Anthony slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Knicks trail by 10. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And now the Knicks on the break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Anthony. And it's New York with another. Los Angeles leading by 8. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 12 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that one's good. DeBusschere. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Stolen by Bryant. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Ewing. Basket counts.
Patrick Ewing.
Here's West. On the wing, Bryant. And the 3 off target. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. The Lakers lead by 9. To the inside. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Sinks the tray. Frazier's got 9.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 9. And the layup falls. He's got 11.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. To the middle. Here's Ewing, and he banks in the layup. Ewing's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
West, again Los Angeles.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Outside Johnson. And there's a pick. Back to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 11 points. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Lakers ahead. They're up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first. And he makes both free throws. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fires the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's DeBusschere. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Frazier with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 11. To the wing on the left. Now Johnson. He's got 9. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. Here's West. 16 points for him. With the drive, the rebound by DeBusschere. It's picked off. Pass to Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. The Lakers with another miss. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Now Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers lead by 11. He shoots it. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 11 points. Johnson's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Guerin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
almost converts despite the contact.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. Hits both from the stripe. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's the triple. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Frazier. 14 points for him. Here's Anthony. And they pick up 2. He has 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
2 minutes. Next foul. Walt Frazier.
Here's West. He's got 16.
Second team foul.
The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He's hitting everything for deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Pass to West. Now O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, left side. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And he dunks it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Kobe. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. 3-pointer off the mark. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Frazier, and it's all from 3-point range. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket by West. West has got 22 points. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
West misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 17. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. down the long J.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's West. Off target from three-point range. Knicks trail by 21. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Abdul-Jabbar from outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 21. Johnson for three. It's stolen. Anthony against Bryant. From 13, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Kobe grabs the miss. Guerin's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The shot by DeBusschere, no good. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
From deep three-point range, New York again can't hit. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the screen by Bryant. Jacks up a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And here's New York now. Here's Anthony. Misses there. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their...
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So here's Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. The rebound by English.
Well, he usually brings rain from there. Not this time.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Doncic. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's English. The steal. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And Anthony drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Oh, swiped away. They've got numbers. Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's English following the score by Dallas. Jokic passes to Lever. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Drills it from deep. Aguirre's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Doncic right side. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. And here's Doncic outside. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
In transition, here they come. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 5 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
On the take. Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Thompson outside. Pulls up on the wing. No good on the shot. Here's Nowitzki. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Denver in the lead. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The 3. The putback. Rips it home off a terrific move.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Into the lane. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Good on the bucket. Nowitzki's got 7.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he could shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Takes a 3. And it's Doncic missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
It's tipped. Pass to Aguirre. From deep. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Anthony drops them both. And Dallas with possession. Anthony on the double, right wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Doncic outside. The 3 ball. The Luka 3. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. We've got 1:08 left in the second period.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Doncic. Launches it from deep. The rebound by English.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Right at the free throw line. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches the 3. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 12.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Aguirre. He's got 11. Down low. Out to the wing. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
For 3, Anthony sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Mavericks lead by 4. And it's the Nuggets ball. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman to the right side. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Thompson passes to Lever. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Nuggets trail by 4. The 3 from Thompson sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to English for the tie. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And there's the screen. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lever passes to Jokic. Intercepted. Now Thompson. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter here. For the lead. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot from 12. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets trail. Thompson outside. Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Donaldson. Nice move. They get it again. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Doncic has got 17 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. More 2K action in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter.
Look out!
Wow. With authority!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
On the wing, Thompson. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's the 3. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony with a bucket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Dallas leading by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the basket is good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Not that time. Nuggets trail by 7. Using the glass to lay it in.
And that was the right decision. When When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Yes, using that window.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The bucket is good.
Wow, what a smart play. He recognizes the smaller defender on him and takes it right to the rim.
From deep. Oh, it's off. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Aguirre. He launches. Jokic with a rebound. Here's English.
Oh,
and he slams it down.
that'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And the three misses. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three, and he nails it.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Stolen by Jokic.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
The triple drops. So it's Denver now. Jokic the screen. Fires the three. Cash from downtown. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Thompson. And so the Mavericks take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A 3 from Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson. A 3-pointer off the mark. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Over Jokic. Aguirre, no good.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Anthony's got 5.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
English. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. No good on the three. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here is Aguirre. Scoreless thus far. Thompson finds Anthony. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Driving the lane, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Blackman. To end the run, a three from Aguirre. Knocks down the three ball.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Back to Thompson. The kick out to English. Lever outside. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here's Doncic. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Down low. English with the steal. They're running on up the court. Over Aguirre. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
3 points.
Aguirre's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. Here's Weaver. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Nowitzki. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Assisted by
Nowitzki's got his first points of the game.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Shoots over Doncic. A shot's good from Lever.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that rim.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Now, here's Jokic. Still without a basket. Lever drives in. Aguirre grabs the miss. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now, here's Thompson. Outside for Lever. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen. To the paint. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Denver with the ball. Lever dishes to Thompson. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Tries it from 19. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Doncic against Thompson, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, uses both hands to slam it down.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Pass to English. 4 on the clock. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
From the baseline. Knocked away. Doncic with the steal, and they're running. Here's Blackman, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Denver. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Blackman off target from the wing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside, Aguirre. From downtown, he can't hit that shot. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony finds English. Lever from long range. Jokic passes to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Blackman. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 5 points so far. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes. You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Outside Anthony. Inside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. This one for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. English outside. Driving into.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Now, here's Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. English finds Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Another shot. Misses at the rim.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
McGuire passes to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Really left alone that time. Anthony's got 14 points.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. The 3 from English. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Shot clock at 3. Donaldson no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Nowitzki outside. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter, and we've watched 3 so far in this one. Nuggets lead by 7, and we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Stolen by Thompson.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nowitzki against Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Takes the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
3 points.
Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lever with the drive out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Free throw line jump shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Anthony kicks to Lever. The three from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Aguirre against English. Aguirre no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Outside Lever. Crane from outside.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Doncic! Oh, the dunk!
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now, here's English. Lever taking his time here. Yep, that goes down.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. No one near him. Chips it up. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever against Doncic. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Mavericks trail by 5. 1:35 left in the 4th. Shoot from 12. No good. Wire's gone 4 of 11 tonight. English against Aguirre. It's English with the drive.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. English against Aguirre. 1:02 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. And he was emphatic in telling his players not to let up at this point. He told them to stay active on defense and contest every single shot. He said, quote, "We worked too hard to get this lead. Let's protect it," trying to keep them focused down the stretch.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Now, here's Thompson. And here's Jokic. Layup, no good.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
It's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Thompson knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Aguirre against English. Lets loose a three. No good there. So the Nuggets win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Thompson for three. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Doncic puts up a deep three, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. And again, Denver with a three.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Inside, here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. Here's English. Pure from three-point range.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
It's Doncic with a drive, and there it is for him.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Driving inside. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And down it goes. 2 points. Thompson's got 5.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Oh, he picked him clean. Launches it. Drains the triple. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He has 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Offensive board. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. No good.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and
power it home.
Oh, wow. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with.
Oh, my goodness. Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous. Bring it in the house now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And the three-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 5 now.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. From outside the arc, and Aguirre gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Yeah, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 13. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Luka! Lethal!
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Lever. Drives to the hoop. It's stolen. Doncic outside. Let's go with a three. Up again. Pass to Blackman. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Jokic. Lever passes to English. Clock at 6. Out to Anthony. The three is up. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Driving in. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
To the inside. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to English. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Aguirre. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. BA, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to Lever. From the baseline. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Denver pushing it up now.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. 17 points was their biggest margin. English.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. Boom! He jams it straight down. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 16. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Three-pointer. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
English, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
From behind the arc with the tip. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson to the left side wing. Blackman. That three's off the mark.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
For 3, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Anthony's got 18.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
Doncic with the bucket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
English passes to Lieber. To the middle. Pass to English. Here's Lieber. Up and over Doncic. And it's Denver with another. And the Mavericks with possession here. Trailing by 17.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And here's Doncic outside. And there's the drive. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
1:52 left in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. And that one is hammered home.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway.
Boy, I can't get enough of that, guys. I mean, he is a true rim wrecker.
Here's Nowitzki on the take. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work Keeps the ball high so the defenders can't get to it.
English passes to Thompson. Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Aguirre from the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic feeling it out a bit. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic passes to Lieber. Just 4 to shoot. Going inside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Lieber's got 4 points this quarter.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that's not going to go. And so it's Denver. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lieber. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thompson passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. For 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's English. Outside Thompson. That's off. Mavericks trail by 14. And stolen by Jokic. Just under 2.5. Oh, my God. Wow! Bring it home!
Okay. Was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Thompson goes in. Jokic screen. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Doncic outside. for three. Money from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
A thunderous two-hander with authority. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Doncic. Shoots a three. The three is in.
Doncic. 3 points.
They lead by 14. Now Anthony, beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Doncic. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And so it's Dallas with it.
Luka Doncic for 3.
Thompson fires. Oh, money! So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Arizin, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Arizin's got the first basket of the game for the Warriors.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Arizin. Here's Barry. A 3-pointer, no good. Here's Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
KD's shot is off. Outside Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Arizin the pass to KD. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And Irving throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Arizin, basket, good. Arizin's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Barry. A 3-ball. And the Warriors, another 3.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Durant, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Petrovic. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Petrovic has got his second basket of the game. It's Curry outside, and Lopez pulls it down. Brooklyn trailing. Fires away from way outside. Petrovic's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Brooklyn with the ball. And he dunks it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now here's Curry. Still yet to score.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Chamberlain against Irving. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's KD. Curry, wide open, drills the three-pointer.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Irving. The Warriors making the shot. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, and he just has incredible gifts.
Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Lets a floater go, and it's Curry laying it in. Curry's got 5 now.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside Curry. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. There's the triple, and another 3 for Golden State.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
KD against Irving. Here's Barry. 9 points in the game so far. Right side Kidd. And a wide open look for Irving. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 9.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
For 3, Durant. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. Probably a little draft in the arena
tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Wasted no time on that one. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lopez finds KD. 1:51 left in the second quarter.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Durant for 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Pass to Harrison. KD on the wing. From 18 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 13.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Curry with the defensive effort.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Again, Kidd missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 12. Shot to stop the run. That's good from Kidd. The assist by Lopez. Kidd's got 9 points in the quarter.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And that one drops for him. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. Fires from way outside. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 15.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And Golden State, looking at who they've got. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get stopped first.
Out to the wing. Lets it go. Barry misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Fires for 3. Harrison, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Dr. J shines it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Kidd gets the bucket.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target. And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team
needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Now here's Curry. Just 3 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Petrovic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Outside Curry. Taken away by Kidd. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Lopez. Whoa!
Nice. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Barry the pass to Curry. Out left to the wing. Pocket 6. Here's Barry. Outside for Durant. Puts up a 3. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 7. Lopez passes to Kidd. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Curry nails the triple.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
KD a screen. For 3. Kidd. That's tipped. Here's Curry, covered by Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Outside for Kidd. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Chamberlain.
Oh, a terrific steal down low. That might be a layup if he doesn't make that play. Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Kidd, no good. Now Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And if they keep draining the...
Before this quarter starts.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison. Puts one up from 19, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 14. KD a screen on Curry. And here's Kidd from the arc. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Curry. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Curry from deep 3-point land. And the Warriors, another 3.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Curry with the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic, and he slams it one-handed.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Got that one up quick.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
From outside, Lopez rips down the rebound. That's trailed by 16. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Durant, so smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. A three-pointer, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Durant from deep, and the Warriors another 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
KD on the wing, covered by Irving. Got it!
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Curry against Kidd. Here's Lopez. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And the Warriors, another 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. That 3 off the mark. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. For 3, Kidd buries the deep ball. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. High post Lopez. Curry meets him. Oh, no good on the dunk. Jacks up a 3. The putback. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2. Here's Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
Petrovich, shot is off. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Arizin. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Takes it inside. Petrovich. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. And that one's good by Durant.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Oh, okay then.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Durant. Screen by Durant. Drives to the hoop. The Nets need to get off a shot here. From the wing. Good. He hits the jumper.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Petrovich passes to Irving, and he drives in. And the finish by Irving!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Out to the right wing. Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Nice move. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Irving. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Knocks down the triple. Arizon's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. He takes it in, and Irving powers it home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Petrovic. Off target with the 3. 51 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Cash money from 16 feet away. 9 points in the game.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Kidd the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? There's a screen to the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Petrovic passes to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a 2-guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Barry. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. And Durant with the block.
That's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From downtown, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
4-3, and the Nets another 3.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry surveys. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Here's Petrovic. This one for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Petrovic has got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
To the inside, Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here. It's a three-point game. From 17, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
The kick to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant puts some moves on. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Fires from the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
It's stolen by Curry. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he gets that one. Arizon's got 7. Nets trail by 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's Lopez, high post. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, Lopez, dangerous on the offensive glass, uses that size and frame to get great position.
Here's Arizon, 7 points in the game. Barry misses. Outside Irving, and stolen by Durant. Here's Curry. 54 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Chamberlain, back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got his second basket.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Kidd with a rebound.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
9 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Shoots over Durant. And Durant with the block. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 10. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Barry. No points yet. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain passes to Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Now Curry, knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn leading by 5. Kidd to pass to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 12.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13.
But Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Pass to Barry. Inside. Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. Oh, swiped away. Durant against Durant. Irving for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Warriors trail by 8. On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. Over Irving. Durant taking it in close.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Outside Curry. Shot is up. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Durant, the pass to Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Right side, Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. Pass to Petrovic. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now here's Curry.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets leading by 5. Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Lopez with it. Durant covering. Durant, the pass to Irving. Offline with a 3. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. To tie it up. And that one's good, Barry. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Durant for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nets lead by 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First free throw is good.
Stepping to line with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. The putback. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Durant. Clean in the corner. KD.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Cashes in from 18.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Curry! The triple drop!
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Here's Lopez. Here's Kidd. For 3. No good. Warriors trail by 3. To tie it up. Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. KD jams it straight down.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Now Curry. Here's the floater. Cleared away by Lopez.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
And he nails it.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
With the drive. Oh, wow! Oh, he jammed it.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. He launches. Money from 3.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Into the...
Oh, wow! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. There's the steal. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving outside. Ooh, he leaves no question. defending him right there. Outside Curry. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth. The defensive pressure was right there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off target. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. And so it's Golden State with it after the missed 3 from KD. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
To the inside, Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Down low, here's Barry. A rebound by the Nets.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Kid, no good. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Curry with a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Petrovic. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Barry, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
The wide open look for Durant from outside off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
And the Nets, another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Curry. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant, the pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Next ball. .152 left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. And here's KD for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 5 points so far.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
In the corner, Irving with it. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
It's Durant on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 9.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And the basket by Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving from long range. The 3 drops in the tray. Petrovic has got his second bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Back to Curry. Launches a three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Irving looking for an opening. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets. And it was from three-point range. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. And here's KD for 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Shoots from the high post. And he hits the jump shot. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And it's Durant with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
To the left wing. Kid against Curry. From the high post, and the basket by Kidd. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Here's KD. Again, the miss by KD.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lopez dishes the Kidd. Back to Lopez. Stolen by Durant. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Three-pointer, Kidd sinks the triple. Now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
And right now they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Curry can't get it to go. Curry's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Petrovic with the pass to Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Curry kicks to KD. To stop the run. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by KD. Shoots the 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Fires for 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Irving with the steal. for three, Durant. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Five seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Curry with the three. And so it's Brooklyn looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break.
Please direct. Your attention, this is second quarter. And get ready for the men's half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. From deep. The putback. The kick out to Lopez. Curry against Kidd. 6 to shoot. And that's off the glass and in. Kidd's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn. Now Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. It's Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
For three, Kidd scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Petrovic, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside for KD. Inside, Kidd with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Irving with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's KD. Curry passes to Harrison. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harrison's got 5.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Petrovic's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Outside Irving, Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
From downtown, the rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Arizon. Over to the wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Barry's the long-range jumper. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Petrovic. It could go. And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Stephen Curry's out there with Durant, and it's Arizon in at the 2 guard. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Durant against Irving. Durant the pass to Barry. And he can't jam it through. That's leading by 9. Right side Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Petrovic with the pass to KD, and finished off by KD.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Durant in the corner. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Curry buries the corner 3.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And it's on.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Launches it. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The 3 goes down.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Oh, what a finish.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Going inside. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Warriors trail by 13. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Kidd against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
12-footer gets it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Curry, and he does not hit. That's leading by 10. Takes the three. He drills the three.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing, and it's good.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
KD with it. Raises up. He nails the jump shot.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Durant with the rebound. It's the Nets now. Missed on the three. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant, and there's the dunk. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here is Kidd. Now Irving. And hit the three. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Artest. It's good from about 19 feet.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Mashburn, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Halliburton, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Paul for 3. Drops in the 3.
This is almost unreasonable range. Paul burying it from way out there.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George in the post. Davis on him. George with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. Knocks it down from distance. Artest has got 5 now.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Pass to Mashburn. And he goes in for the dunk.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Here's Daniels. Again, Indiana.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Paul for 3. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Paul. Beyond the arc.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
Stolen by Davis. Davis goes in, and Davis slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's West. Still without a bucket. Clock at 4. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
They swipe it. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Takes the 3. Outside for Davis. Mashburn. Outside Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And a miss there on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Gets a hand on it. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. George has got 5.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pass to Mashburn. It's rebounded by Artest.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Indiana. Some Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And it's blocked by Davis. Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul's got space. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's our test. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Mashburn, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Ooh, buries it despite the hack. Terrific play. He'll have a chance for one more now. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. Indiana trailing here. George for 3. Rebounded by West. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Daniels, right side. From down in the low post, it goes.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Nice shot by George. George has gone 4 for 6 from the field. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Mashburn. Offline from the high post. Indiana leading. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 12.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Counted from distance.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Paul. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Davis probing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Artest. He's got 12. Shoots over Davis.
And this is how AD will lead the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
A nice shot by Artest. Artest has gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
George, nice shot from the wing. George has got 6 points in the quarter. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Past Mashburn. Daniels outside. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton's shot is good.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And stolen by Paul. Here's Davis. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pelicans trail by 5. On the court for the Pacers, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so it's Indiana with it after the basket by New Orleans. Now Paul to the paint. Here's West.
Oh my gracious!
Oh, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana.
And so he makes both from the line.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Mashburn, driving inside.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. George passes to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. For the lead. And here's Paul. There's the 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Daniels, that one's true.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's Daniels. And that one drops for him. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. The putback. Outside Davis. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Siakam outside. Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Up top, Davis. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Good on both. Here's Halliburton. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the right side. Nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got 16 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Gets the three to fall.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 4. The three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Siakam for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Halliburton. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Some room here for George. And it's Indiana scoring again. And here are the Pelicans now. The lead is 2. Pass to Artest. George outside for the lead. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. And it's in there. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Indiana ahead. They're up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Clock at 6. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Paul passes to Davis. Outside Davis. The three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And here's Siakam for 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 27 points.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Halliburton outside. And stolen by Paul. The ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton looking over the floor. From deep. Here's Siakam. Goes again. That's what he wanted.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Chris Paul. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
It's intercepted. Here's Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Yes, sir! And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Here's Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton. In transition. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The three is off. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Davis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Here's Davis. Now Paul. Now Davis. 6 to shoot. It's good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George. Oh, the stuff.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, he misses the dunk. Fires away from outside. It's off. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all I
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now Siakam. David West missing on the three. Siakam kicks to Artest. Over Paul. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Artest's got the first points of the night for the Pacers. West a screen on George. Davis dishes to West. And the stuff by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
It's stolen by Davis. Hall finds West. Here's the three. West can't get that one to fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton against Paul from about 19 feet. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And now Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Davis following the score by Indiana. To the paint, and it's Davis with the jam.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Siakam against West. Here he goes. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George against Davis. 4 on the shot clock. From past the arc. And it's George missing. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Stolen by Artest. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's West. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Over Artest. That's a 2 from Paul. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
A little shot fake there. Got the D out of position.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Davis looking for an opening. New Orleans moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. It's on target from the high post.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Artest on the way. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Artest. Daniels has got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Here's Siakam. Again, Indiana.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
It's hauled in by George.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 blocks. Here's Mashburn, defended by George.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Right side, Artest. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pelicans lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court right now for the Pacers. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the 4. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw missing.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
West outside. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. West has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Left side, Daniels. Pass to Siakam. Back to Daniels. It's stolen by West. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. West passes to Davis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Over George. Davis finds Paul. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Outside for Davis. Ring shot on the way. It doesn't go for him. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. Pacers trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pulls up on the wing, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
West a screen on George. Davis, the pass to West, and the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
And George, here we go. Halliburton inside the three-point line. No good with the wing jumper. Pelicans leading by 5. Down low. Saul kicks to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Whoa, taking it to the rack. with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. And now it's a 10-point New Orleans lead. Pass to Artest. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again.
And George kicks to Siakam. Over West. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Siakam's got his 3rd basket of the night. Halliburton on the wing. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over West. Can't nail the jump. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from David West.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke.
Whoa! I can't believe
what I
that.
just saw.
Oh, my
Unreal. Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
West. It's rebounded by Indiana. George looking around. Back to Halliburton. Offline with his 3. Pelicans leading by 8. Here's Mashburn. Ball for 3. No good there. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Daniels. About 1 minute played here in the second half. This ball grabs the miss. Paul's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mashburn the pass to Paul. And there's the drive. Count the basket. Paul's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Pass to Paul. West up on top. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. That one falls.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Ball against Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Daniel. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's Davis with the drop. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
West setting the pick for Davis. Pass to West. And the dunk by West.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Siakam for three. Connects from three-point range. Siakam's got 9.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Daniels. The shot's good on the assist by George. And now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Davis with the bucket.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And here's Halliburton. Outside, George shoots, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam outside. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Davis against George. Here's West, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Halliburton for 3. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up with the New Orleans Pelicans. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. They've got Paul George. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton into the 1. Clock at 6, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Paul, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Paul's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for New Orleans. Halliburton with it, picked up by Davis. Paul looking over the floor. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And George with this stuff.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
West outside. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. Pulls up, high post. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and they double up Davis. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Now here's Paul. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Never know what Paul's going to do in these sets. I mean, he's so unpredictable and such a great floor general. I mean, he does a really good job of just picking defenses apart.
Davis against Daniel. Timeout called Pelicans.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Pelicans leading by 12. Corresponds triple. Answers back.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Ball rips down the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam. It's off.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Rebounded by Halliburton. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and they put them on the line.
Yeah, and I'm confident Coach was reminding everybody, don't foul at the start of that possession. Obviously, he didn't get the message.
Ball outside. Outside, Davis. And there's the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Ball rips down the rebound. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Trying again, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Oh, what a finish! Beyond the arc, that one goes. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
Go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. Now here's Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. The baseline J, and he nails the jumper.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's our test. Pass to Daniels. Here's our test. Davis with a rebound. Here's West. Nails it from three.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pass to Daniels. Over to the wing. Here's Siakam. Soft touch off the glass.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Davis a screen. Davis, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Brian, back to you. Allie,
thank you. They get it back. Pass to Artest. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Siakam. Daniels a screen on Davis. And here's Siakam for three. Connects from downtown. Siakam's got 7 points.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Paul can't get it to go. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Here's Siakam. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. To the paint. A nice shot by Artest. And that ties it up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, George with a steal. From downtown. Artest can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Paul. From the top of the key, he buries it. Paul's got his second bucket on the night.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Daniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. Driving it. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Davis hits.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton for 3. Not going to go that time. 29 seconds left in the first. Inside. Pass to Mashburn. They set the pick to the middle. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Stolen by Daniels. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's New Orleans leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get it. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. The kick out to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Paul, shot is off. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Here's Artest. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Now Paul. The shot to stop the run, and he gets the jumper to drop. Paul's got 8 points. Paul's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. George drives in.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. West has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Davis against George to the inside. West. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message for that jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kicks it out to Siakam.
2 minutes remaining.
Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Back to Paul. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Paul passes to Davis. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
To the paint. Here's West.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
And Siakam with the jam.
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 8.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Halliburton with a steal. Siakam outside. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Count that one. And it's now just a 1-point Indiana lead. West has gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Halliburton for 3. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Mashburn's shot is off. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Kicks it to George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Paul with it. Siakam covering. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 15 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's our test. There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Davis, a screen. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. To the middle. Here's our test. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And finished off by Davis.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Paul with a steal. Out on his own on the break. And slammed in by Paul.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Here's our test. 10 points for... Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh. That was on another level.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Back to Davis. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over George. Davis misses. Indiana leading. Halliburton finds Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Down low. Cuts off the pass. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. West has got 17 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left in the third. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Siakam! Wow!
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Paul into the lane, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 12.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Inside, stolen by Davis. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And a great show through 3 quarters. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point. Or maybe even... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Pass to West. This one for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 20.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he drives in. Outside Davis. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's our test. Lets it go from 14. He got it.
And that's how you expose the smaller defender. In the mid-range, rise up and shoot it right over the top.
And it's Paul off the drive. Now Davis. 17-footer is in.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Defensive foul.
Davis, no good on that free throw. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Davis, a screen. On the take, jams it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Fires the three, buries it from outside.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Davis, there's the drive.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pacers trail by 7. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three ball is down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Davis! Oh, missed on the tray. So it's the Pacers now. 8-point game. Rebounded by Paul. From downtown. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForge.